Hey guys! So we're gonna try a little bit of a new setup. Matt, if he joins us, is going to be joining us in the chat rather than on the phone. Don't know that he's going to be. If he does, I've got some really good stuff to share. And that's okay. I'm gonna kind of condense all the rest of this so that I can keep an eye on the chat. And we have a couple projects. Let me get part of this drive. I had that drive plugged in because one of the projects that I want to get working on today is the bird painting. But before I actually get to doing the traditional part of this, I want to do the layout on on Krita. So we're going to pull up the tablet. If you see over here, there's fabric over here. Today, one of the things that I want to be working on is some I want to work on some like soft lines kind of work. This is actually meant to be a hat band for my top hat, and this is just some polar fleece. I actually had to order this online because, well, I could not find it at Joann's. I didn't like the way it was originally looking. So this is how it originally looked. It's just basically polar fleece. You can make a blanket out of it. And I wanted it to have a little bit more pop. The day I wore it, I went to my sister's and I got this, which is all kinds of shiny and nifty, but I have yet to turn it into a pin because it is basically a button. So it makes a nice decoration, but I have another one on my other hat band. This is where it's going to be real interesting. So I have one on this hat band, this red one, and it looks really nice, but in order to get it on there, I had to kind of sew it on. I can't really get it off. So I wanted to make one that I can put on and take off, and it adds a dramatic amount of pop, I think. But it really stands horribly out from the rest of this nonsense. So this is the original hat band that I had, and it, as you can see by the edge, it's not really cut very well. Are we talking like this snowflake rose, or are you talking like these snowflakes? I'm getting much better about consolidating everything. So it's kind of a nice wintry design. It's a neutral winter design. But since I went in with some dazzling glitter paint, and I kind of covered up some of this part of the white. First off, it makes the fabric really crunchy, which I guess sort of makes it less susceptible to stretching. Doesn't make it any more pleasant to feel, the metal one. So I bought, these are effectively the same thing, and I bought it up at Joann's for like $4. So this one is sewn onto this particular hat band, which again is just polar fleece. But this one I want to be able to change the liner underneath because I bought two different kinds of fabrics. I got this one, which is a light base, and then I bought this one, which is a dark base, and I want to be able to change it if I'm feeling dark and brooding, or if I want to lighten it up. I did go through with the fabric paint and put some fabric paint in on the white part of the snowflakes for this, just to kind of give it some cohesion between the light band and the dark band. And I realized that this one, again, because I was in a hurry, has got some chopped lines in it and is not cut very evenly, but I have plenty of fabric to play with this concept with. Since I'm going to be over here, I should just move this way just a bit. There we go. There we go. This will work better when I'm actually down and working. So, but the one thing I don't like is the fact that the glitter has warm textures to it, so it's got some greens and some reds, and that's kind of distracting to me. So I don't know if I'm going to continue to use this. Heaven forbid. Martha Stewart, this is part of the glitter that I got for doing ornaments years ago. Don't really use it too much, although I did use it on the I used it on the horse painting to do the swirls on there, and I did try doing swirls on this. I tried doing a swirl through here, and this pattern is so busy that it just looks awful. So that's not going to work. So what I want to try and do is I have the extreme lighter blue glitter. I want to see, since this kind of is like a scrap piece now, I want to see if I can get it to work in other areas, maybe on the blue background. I don't want to go totally to town with glitter on this fabric. I mean, I could, but there seems to be like this light snowflake, the dark snowflake, and then like the middle ground snowflake, right, this one right here. So I'm hoping what I can do is use a white glitter on the white snowflakes, the blue glitter on the mid-tone snowflakes, and then go in with some of this other stuff that I have that you've slowly been watching me pull off and put off to the side, which are these little cheapo rhinestone things. And then put those around, and that will kind of act as an accent if I want to put this on, or if I don't feel like if maybe the weather's nasty, and then I think that maybe this is not going to work. It's looking like I could pretty much just take this pin back, and then maybe just kind of fit the back of this straight through here, but I'm going to have to file this sideways so that it fits through, and then I can basically just put a head pin back through there so that it has some structural support, and then I will be able to add in yet another pin to my many box of things that I use with this hat. Yeah, we're going to see how well this works. I'm not sure if standard glue is going to work, because I have hot glue, and if hot glue doesn't work, I may or may not have fabric glue, but the problem with fabric glue is it has a tendency of being water soluble. Hi, Sunshine. Do you like that upgrade you got there, Matt? You got yourself an upgrade. So, yeah, it was kind of frustrating when I went to go take this off, and I thought it was just going to be as simple as just stick and then just tagging it in on something else, and my sewing job was like, no. I don't know if I don't have Gorilla Glue, but I don't know that Gorilla Glue is not water soluble. And the water solubility issue becomes that I would be wearing this outside. Because as most people know, once you let acrylic paints dry, you actually need a solvent to get acrylic paints to soften up and liquefy. That's the reason why you can tell over here, if you see it in person, I don't know if the camera's picking it up, probably not, that it's just not quite right. It's a little crusty. It's a little crusty because I put some of this fabric paint down, and I took a look at it when it's really way too busy, and then tried to wipe it off. The sad thing was I really did like the way that the snowflakes looked, because it made the snowflakes pop more. And I am not a textile person, so I'm just gonna play with this piece of scrap fabric now and see how it looks, because this is not very impressive. I mean, as far as, like, I gobbed this thing full last night, like gob, and then I was expecting it to, see, like right here it looks better. I don't know that the camera's going to pick this up, and I'm going to apologize if the camera's not picking it up, but it's not working in 4K. So, oh, and the other thing is that I went through and reviewed the footage from the last stream, and for all the fact that I thought maybe Alpha Gaming was a little bit off the rocker, I kind of like the whole thing with not having the autofocus on, because it was making the camera shots jump, and that was really distracting for me. So, but since I have more than a few people in, we'll go to what I did with yesterday's day off. So I thought you guys would enjoy some pictures that I took, because they don't have these in the store right now, but they did, so I really liked the colors here. Yay for Meyer had these, which I thought were really, really pretty. And Rose knows about this whole thing. And I would have to mute the audio on this, because I don't want to get a copyright strike. But I thought you would be amused with the fact that Dutch likes to sit and watch TV. And it's a lot of TV, so if I'm sitting in the living room watching TV, she will sit on the floor and watch TV with me for hours. So I was very thought I'd share that, because it's a thing she does. So this is that hat band. This is actually the hat band that's in the picture, and the scarf that goes with it. So it doesn't look bad, but I kind of wanted to give it some more pizzazz. So, and I have plenty of fabric because I'm an idiot and I ordered. I actually only needed a third of a yard, and I ordered 2 yards because I had ordered it online, and shipping was as much as 1 yard of fabric. So I was like, screw it, I'll take extra, and then I don't have to worry about it. Now I'm better in the shot. I'm not gonna lie. Lots of coffee leads to me finding really, really nasty things, and I found this very inappropriately named thing. It's very unfortunately that you should name your product Lift and Snatch. And no, Matthew, I did not find out whether or not it was $5. Because God only knows, Lift and Snatch sounds like it should be $5. Which is about as bad as Fill and Fluff, which was on the same end cap. Rose, you're going to have to check this out later, because this is absolutely for you, baby. But then you have a sunscreen that's, bear with me, and it goes right back to Fill and Fluff and Lift and Snatch, and why do you name things this? Because that's just... I'm a juvenile delinquent, and to me that's funny. I think this is going to be Duchess's new little outfit, because Little Miss Shenanigans seems to be one of those things that she should be wearing, because she's always full of shenanigans. And yesterday, dollar store for what? And I don't understand what dollar store stuff is. No, it was, if you're talking about the Lift and Snatch and the makeup, no, that was Walmart. That was definitely Walmart. And this vase, this is Home Goods. So for those who would like to celebrate the Ming Dynasty, or things that are Dutch, or only can afford to get half a vase, we have the deal for you, because today only, you can get half a vase mounted on a wall behind glass, so you can be half as rich as you should be. Because that's all I could think of when I was looking at all this. Like, I'm Dutch, but only half Dutch, you know. It made me laugh, and I couldn't figure out what the point was. Which goes to, I turned around and saw this, and I have no comment. Because I'm pretty sure this is... Yes, but wait, there's more! Which goes to this, which I'm pretty sure is very innuendoed to... Maybe we can just say Blue Bull is pretty much what all the followers of GameStop did to the stock market. Yeah. Play on words. But wait, there's more. Then I went to Target. And holy hell, you can tell that people are afraid of a baby boom over a pandemic. And I say that because what is with this dress? Like, it is... That's simple. All I can say is, ouch. My favorite place to go and make fun of clothes is Target. But y'all are making this way too easy. Like, super easy. Like, not only that, my phone camera didn't actually catch the color of this, because this is like baby poop green, and it looks baby poop brown, but it's a horrible, not flattering color. The cut on it says I can't decide whether or not I want to go to a Ren fair, a rendezvous, but I definitely don't ever want to look sexy. This is not sexy whatsoever, but just in case, we have the same dress and stripes. Just in case you want to be not sexy and look like you're, I don't know, take your pick on your stripy pajama but layered horrible look. But wait, there's more, because it's Target. Is this like, you know, I wanted to wear a skirt, but I really want the sensation of wearing jeans, but at the same time, skirt, but capris are so, they just don't breathe. It's like, what are these trying to accomplish? This is what I want to know. What is this? I mean, it's capris, but they're not, this cannot be flattering. It just can't be flattering at all. And this is why I say I flip and swear to God, I'm going to start a segment that's called Fashion is the Enemy. What is that? I mean, you know what? We're going to do this. What the fox is that? I mean, it's really, really bad. And I've got a feeling that these are supposed to be some more breathable versions of capris, but that's... Okay. Welcome to 80s Met My Little House on the Prairie, and this is their poop child. Why does this exist? And if you think it's horrible in design, it's like, what? Then they put it on a model, so apparently this act of horrid design, because you've got these little shoulder caps, and bro, it's like the 80s met the 1800s and had a baby and then made it poop colored. This is like, this hurts my head. That shouldn't be a dress, and the design is horrible. It's shit-stained curtains, or shit-stained tablecloth. Let us layer a shit-stained tablecloth and then tie it around the waist and it'll be fine. Could you put your hips out a little better so that we can make sure that people know it's flattering? Like, nobody... No. Fashion is the enemy. After going through all of this, I found a movie that somebody made about me waiting to... This is the look I have on my face when people ask me to spell words. It's like a horror movie. Like, can I just Google it, please? Can I just Google it? Because the only thing more horrible than my spelling is Matt's spelling. So, which is kind of funny. To me, this is funny. Because it's like, Alicia, spell pterodactyl. And then I could be like, Matt, spell pterodactyl. At least both of us would know that it doesn't start with a T. And I couldn't resist not taking a picture of this. I don't even know what band it is, but it resembled the video with the glitter and the pony and the David Bowie Ziggy Stardust thing. And so I decided that it would be very interesting to just round out my iWit shopping with glitter conjunctivitis, because why the hell not? So yeah, there is my bullshit that I found while shopping spree. So there's that. Now we're gonna move the camera over so I'm actually in the shot. Yay. Alright. Alright, so back to this. I forgot Alright. So, when you don't normally paint in glitter, and then you start painting with glitter, ah, bless America, it's all over my desk. Ugh, get off! Okay. You have to have a designated glitter palette. Designated glitter palette. Okay, well, this is a much warmer blue than this is. Oh, bloody. Oh. Shut up. Don't even say it. Well, at least I didn't dump it on myself. I could have. No, I didn't. See, what I forgot was earlier in the broadcast, I had put paint down over here, and I forgot about it. This just looks really dusty. It is really dusty. Well, this is not going to help me. I need to get something to clean this out. Or a napkin will work. I should probably have checked this before I just went with it, because this is dusty. Along with being glittery. It's dirt and it shimmers. Must be glitter. Alright. Do you have dirt that glitters? We do. We have a job for you. Smurf. He's smurfing Smurf. Smurfy Smurf Smurf. Okay. Alright. I need a pen. Paintbrush. That's what they're called, paintbrushes. Little paintbrush, I choose you. You unfortunate paintbrush, you. We're going to use you with glitter today. God bless America. Haven't we talked about how I don't like glitter? But yeah, look at all the craps that I care today. So I don't know that this is going to make it look better or worse. I would like to stop putting my elbow into other pieces of glitter. That is definitely a thing I would like to do. So the object is to maybe have more control and, dare I say, more damn glitter. However, I didn't like the fabric paint just on the premise that it basically sat above the fabric, like on the top of the fabric, rather than incorporating itself into the fabric. Thus the reason why I'm changing into a craft question mark paint. So I'm hoping to have a different result. And in case anybody's curious, the kind of fabric paint was plaid and it was called the Diamond. Comes in a special little dispenser to annoy you with, especially if you don't do fabric painting. Because why not? I would worry about being demonetized by Target, but Target needs to find better designers for their clothes. Just because fashion is the enemy, I'm just saying. So do you have any nifty features as a manager in the chat, Matthew? I should probably set up an audio alarm so that when you say something that I can hear you. Oh, that looks just lovely. This is just gobbing on. Ugh. Well, it's giving it some more something. I have to sneeze again. Allergies suck. Ah, allergies. Up. I need to stop putting my hand in the glitter. We're gonna look like the chick that's on my screen over here. See, like over here, it's got like huge mounds that it built up. Like it doesn't build up here, it's like working into the actual weave of the fabric, even though this is polar fleece. It's laying flatter versus like right here there's like a gob and it's sitting on top of the fleece and it's kind of hard. Things we will learn in our journey of whatever this is. All right. Okay. All right. So then we got this one right here, and I'm wondering if we could decorate that one with this. And I know that it's not a glitter. Not a glitter. I don't even know if the camera's picking that up. It's weird on how it's picking it up is what's going on. of tried this on the fabric for the, putting my heel of my hand into that. I kind of tried this on the fabric for the Mardi Gras stuff, and I didn't think I was going to like it because it dried like, well, it went on opaque, but then the medium that all this glitter is in is actually like a clear high gloss coat. So I don't know if this is going to work or not. It'll be like a surprise. Surprise, it worked. Well, comparatively, the new snowflake stands out to the old snowflake, so that's just how it looks on the camera. Just the medium is not dried yet, so it's really hard to tell. Doo-doo. Picking up a few extra pieces of Bless America litter. Oh. Well, let's see how this. Oh, in other news, Matthew, in an effort to, not talk on the phone to Patty about said conversation, I had texted her the following. One is like a sitting in a sunbeam in your living room where it's nice and warm. And the other one is like sitting in your car on a cold winter day. It's very cold and it's very unpleasant. And touching a dead body, especially if it's somebody you knew or were very close to, is like getting out of the car on that cold, warm day. It's exceptionally unpleasant. I don't know what little magic she thinks she's going to get from that, but that's what she got. An answer to her question. Well, I kind of like how that looks. It gives it a different dimension. I mean, on the camera, it just looks like I added a different angle, but... Okay. Get the glitter out of paintbrush. Let's see what I got. Okay. Yeah. Well, in that spot, it probably should be low because I was making the hairdryer go. Alright. Let me see if I can make that. Let us adjust the camera. Alright. Okay. So let's see if this helps when I'm talking about this glitter. Nope. I tried to set it so that it would autofocus so you can see the glitter in focus, which I don't know, it's interesting. It's interesting. Change this back. No. Okay. Alright, so what if I got like some blue mixed in with this god awful Martha Stewart color, which would effectively make it more white. Lighten that up. Seems like to me I did this once, and I was about the results. Alright. I like or do not like this. I would have put some more blues in with the white and some more warm colors in with the cold colors. Here's a good spot to check it out. Okay, so I'm going to do a gob of this, and then a heavy gob of this. Yeah. And then let's go, because I have a few spots on this design where it just is very blah. You can't tell exactly what the design is supposed to be. So what happens if I mix the two? Painting with glitter. Oh, I forgot to tell you, Matt. I found a Bob Ross Pop Funko. Thought you might find that amusing. Little Bob Ross Funko. Almost bought it for the studio. It's no mistakes, just happy accidents. That's kind of a Brandon Ferris thing now, so I did find a thing that made me want to buy it that was said I just want to drink coffee, create things, and I can't remember what the other one was, but I wanted to change it to swearing. Because usually if I'm experimenting like I am today, then there's some cuss words involved. Alright, so now we have that. I wonder if I can blend this. Not that there's a whole lot of blending going on, but it would be interesting. Make that great blob like shaded blob. Shaded blob. It's like looking at the greatest thing I've ever seen. I must have it. No, you really mustn't. Alright. Almost don't want to wait for this to get dry. Okay, so I like it not from the fabric paint, because the fabric paint sits on top of it. That I definitely don't like. Coffee, cursing, and making an art. How about coffee, cursing, and making stuff? I just want to make stuff, drink coffee, and cuss. I think that should be that should absolutely be my t-shirt. I just want to make stuff, drink coffee, and cuss. Oh, man. I don't know if I should keep adding to this or if I'm making it worse because I can't see. Alright. Keep it simple, stupid. Not necessarily a thing I'm really good at. Alright. check that out, see what it looks like. Okay, well, how do I, it's interesting. Huh. It's definitely more interesting than I'm touching my face. I'm gonna come to work with glitter on my face tomorrow. I'm just saying. I'm gonna come to work. I'm gonna have glitter on my face, and there's gonna be some. I mean, I'm not saying that I'm gonna come to work looking like this, but it's entirely possible that there's gonna be some amount of shenanigans going on. Okay. Okay, so the question then becomes, this doesn't actually look too bad. I like that. Does this work with... It would be kind of cool if I actually created something that's so kind of, I don't want to say obnoxious, but stands alone on its own, and then I don't have to put other crap with it. Where is my goddamn it? There we go. Okay, so now we got the shiny here, which is actually in the middle of this snowflake. I know on the camera it's not necessarily showing that, but then it... Okay, so the question becomes, it looks fine. It's definitely customized now. So then we paint the white snowflakes with the effectable, I don't even know what you call this. It's just multi-surface glitter, but it doesn't tell you what color it is. It's basically like a diamond coat. Anyway, and then you have a combination of this paint and this paint to make the background, because some of these are like really jacked up, like this one's just kind of fuzz. And then you could make the crystal offshoots, this part, in the blue. And then I guess the question becomes, I could add that for some extra bling, but is just, what I'm wondering is if that looks off. But I don't, it's hard to say because this is a polar fleece, and legit, like, I don't know if I should put these rhinestones in the center of the snowflakes, because later on, if I decide to put this pin on as like an extra dressy decor, then it kind of ties this in with the fleece. But on its own, it's just kind of like, why are you here? Because it actually, much like the elements of glitter, it has that dark side, which is why this looks dark around it, even though it's silver and actually pretty shiny. There's that shadow that's kind of created. Just gob it down with glitter paint, I guess, maybe, huh? I definitely want this to pop more. So, alright, so, okay, put that off to the side. I'll do this on the actual fabric. I don't think that's the actual fabric. Where is the actual fabric piece that... Oh, there it is. I am so dumb. Dum da dum da dum dum da dum. So it's kind of nifty is that I could, this is, as you can tell, much longer than this one by quite a bit. So this length will, whoops, let me get a better shot of this. So this length is good for basically just going around the hat band. This length, which is out of shot because it's, well, it is longer than I am tall, could actually go all the way around the headband and then drape, like, okay, this is the concept, is that it goes around like a hat band around your hat, and then it crosses in the back, and then it would of course pop out for the brim, but then if for some reason, not that one, you lost this, which is, this is the scarf that goes with it, you would still have something to kind of keep the chill off your neck. It's just a little thing. Or it could lock your hat down. In the meantime, you would look like an absolute ninny when you're just dry running this. Okay. It never happened. Okay? That's just, okay. So I'm going to keep this kind of long, but I think I'm going to leave the tails undressed. And in case we're wondering why I'm being particular, this is the bad side, this is the actual print side. So, I think what I'm going to do is to take bad side. Okay, now. Alright. So we have this side. So this is my very scientific measuring skills. Very scientific. It's very scientific, I'm telling you. And just in case anybody was sitting here flipping laughing at me. Hey, bitches. Okay. Alright. Ready. Okay, so now we're back to so then that makes this the center of the headband. Well, the new one. Okay. What the hell was that? Okay, I have to go check whatever the hell that was. What did you... Your sister's asshole. They... Apparently, the dum-dum was dorking around with the fan in the next room and knocked it over. That was what that was. Ah, yes, the indistinguishable shapes of fleece. That's what this is. What are you? I don't know. Just kind of a shape. I'm a shapety shape shape. What the hell is a shapety shape shape? Don't know. That's what I am. Shapety shape shape shape. What are you? I am definitely a snowflake, but man, you a snowflake kinda too. How do you know I'm a snowflake? I have no contrast. I have no definite lines. I could be an alligator. Well, you an awfully barnacle-y alligator. I am. Do, 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 do. I almost kind of want to put on a podcast or something. Derp. Derp. I am literally just making crap up now. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna go with the rest of that snowflake is hidden behind other crap. Alright. And we are going to change colors. Let's go this way. Let's do this snowflake. Because snowflakes are great. Last night I got sucked into the YouTube wormhole again. And this rabbit hole was all about things that set millennials up to fail in the workplace. It's really rather interesting. How much of it had to do with instant gratification in that. I do have to say an awful lot of it made me think of Megan. And not necessarily a bad way, but stuff and patterns I've seen her do. The instability of it all. Listen here, you get into the trying to paint this without getting glitter on myself. Up. Yep. Just gonna call that a blooper video. 101 things you shouldn't do while you're filming. Lose track of where your finger is in relation to your palette. Oh, you know what, Matt? I just thought of something. Something that I had brought out from before that I could use on this is in Mom's accessory thing. She has these little opalescent beads. Now they're kind of round and square, and then she's got these dealy bobs too, which are just crystals. And then she's got Well, I guess she's got these. These are just like a mid-range one. I guess we could just do those. So this would be my question. I don't even know if those are showing up, but they're over here. They're over here, and so there's like these really, really small ones, and they're all crystal, kind of opalescent. You can't even see. Okay, you saw the damn thing roll down my hand. Okay. So, kind of small. Yeah, they're really small. Okay. And maybe if I put them in more contrasty stuff. Can't even tell they're over there. Okay, and then you got the really large ones. Okay, and then you got like maybe like a mid-range one. So these are beads rather than the rhinestones. So I could do beads instead of the rhinestones. So this is the rhinestone. You saw nothing. God. Okay, maybe you saw something. Okay. All right. So this is the rhinestone. And then these are small beads, and then this is the medium bead, and then that's the large bead. Which is actually bigger than the rhinestone. But I'm kind of wondering if I should do maybe the beads instead of the rhinestone. I don't know. They are showing. Okay. Didn't know if they were or not. So I guess there's the other option, because I pulled out the veritable sweat stain that is all of the Christmas crafting crap, because glitter! And came across that and went, ooh, I might be able to do something with that. I don't know. We're going to find out. So I don't know if maybe those are preferred. Okay. Cool. So I kind of like the beads better than the rhinestones because I don't have to worry about taking them on and off. I don't have to worry about them being glued on. And they're crystal clear versus the backing, and so they add pop without necessitating a tie-in theme. So cool, thank you. So those are the opalescent ones. This is the medium size one, that's the large size one. Mom and her menagerie of stuff for weddings has paid off again. I think I'm just going to add that as a quick keystroke. So that when I find something that works, I can just celebrate. It's not like I'm laying claim to it. Everybody knows it's the Final Fantasy theme. I was doing dishes the other day, Matt, and I had what I thought was a really great idea, but I don't know how far the channel would go, and I know you would love the idea, because it was all about basically music theory and music appreciation. And reason to want to do this channel is because I have been digging up old 90s songs, and I have found out that sadly there is a lot of 90s music, just 90s music. I mean, that's not even that long ago. That's what, 30 years ago? That's just been lost because people today are listening to, I'm sorry for all of those who are going to be snowflakes and get offended at this. A lot of people are listening to the same regurgitated nonsense over and over and over again. So I was like, yeah, I just like play some Elton John or Damn the Consequences because it'll probably get taken off anyway. Like, until I play it at work, nobody knows who the Eagles are. I mean, I understand that there's a reason why there is such a tight death grip on the licensing for Eagles music, because it's really not that difficult to play, and it would be too easy for people to do covers. But record companies have effectively ostracized themselves and castrated themselves for having in a catalog of growth because everybody's afraid to play it. So nobody ever gets to hear it. My coworkers are subject to listening to it because I listen to it at work, and so that's how they've been exposed to it. But it's kind of like some of the millennials that come up to me and they're like, I listen to this, and I'm like, okay. And to me, it's not a big deal, and like they want some kind of cookie or something for listening to like Def Leppard, for example. But that's not, it's not even like the anthems that resounded with a vast majority of generations. To sit down and be able to analyze what makes some of these songs work. Why, what was the one? It was Bryan Adams, and it was from Don Juan DeMarco, so To Really Love a Woman. Really? That's like an old song, and I can promise you it's not a big single, but when you immerse yourself in like that song, and you really get into like the Spanish guitar, and you get into the lyrics, and you understand like the simple things like the pauses and the crescendos. And what was another one? There was Brian McKnight. I was listening to Brian McKnight, and why in that particular song the bass line was so important, and really down to the songwriting part of it, rather than, I feel like stepping on somebody's copyright and playing a bunch of popular music. Because I don't know that anybody's done that. And do you know if anybody's done that? And then there was a second idea for a channel that basically is just exploiting this camera setup, along with so many other things. But it had been suggested and thrown out there to do a channel that is all of the booster packs for Cards Against Humanity, that is all of the fandoms. So Cards Against Muggles, Cards Against Marvel, Cards Against Star Wars, all that jazz. And there isn't one for Trek. We looked. But I think after we got done looking into it, was something like almost $200 in booster packs, and of course then you have to have the main deck for Cards Against Humanity. And we were thinking of setting up kind of like how Jazz's got his stuff for his tabletop time, so different stations with people having different stuff. I think I'm the only one that's got a tower that's powerful enough to handle all those cameras. And then basically doing like Cards Against your fandom, which we all thought was a great idea, but we would definitely have to do it on Twitch. We would not be able to do it here. And the issue that we came up with it. Oh, I'm sorry, Dutch. Dutch is working on training. And I know it's February, but Dutch is working on her leash training. So she's basically just walking around the house with a leash on her. So she stops acting like she's broken. Somebody broke my legs, my legs! Whenever somebody puts a leash on her, so. That's Duchess's problem today. But basically a whole channel that would be like 5 or 6 of us playing Cards Against Humanity with just the booster packs for specific fandoms. The one that's like Super Wholock, so Doctor Who, Sherlock, and Supernatural. Rick said there's one that is based on DC. We looked it up. We did find one that is based on Marvel. I did find one that is based on Star Wars. We know of one that is Cards Against Muggles, so that's not an issue. I guess the major issue is that in doing Cards Against your fandom, we would effectively shut the restaurant down because in order for us to broadcast, we'd have to have at least 5 players because there would be a lot of cards. You're talking each deck for each person would have a minimum of 1,000 cards. So it would take it would be really hard to repeat. So Cards Against your fandom was a thought. Dutch, what are you doing, baby girl? This is one of those blue snowflakes that just is not very specific in what it is. What are... I'm just trying to pick up the midtones and then copy the flippin' midtones, and it's just... What is going on here? I can't even find the center of the snowflake. Okay. almost don't even really need to put on a second coat with this. Alright. No idea where the center of that snowflake is. Oh my. Well, that's an awfully wonky space. Yay, space. I can see that this is going to get more into the mysteries of where is the snowflake. It could be over here, it could be over here. It's very muddy right now. But we're going to make it up as we go along, it'll be fine. I'm kind of hoping, I don't know if it's going to be a thing that's going to happen. I really don't. But I can hope against all hope that this is about as popular as the other design that is just, I got lots of compliments on the other design. Okay. This is very, very complicated. Just kind of go with that. And then be like, it's like, Pinky Boo, looky, looky, here I am. Oops. You know that dog hair, cat hair, ferret hair? Yes, it's a hair. It needs to go. Wait. Remember how I said earlier that I thought that this was the middle of it? It's not. It's over here. I am so done. Dum 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 dum. Oh well. It's not like I'm really going to change what I'm doing. It's painting with glitter. This could be cool, this could be wildly disastrous, I don't know. Hey, hair. Hair is not very good for painting with, mostly because it makes the glitter go somewhere you don't want it to go. So caught up on WandaVision. Apparently my sister is watching WandaVision with her family. And now when I watch it, I kind of think about that. Well, I guess it's, yeah, fine. I'm not gonna suddenly stop liking something because she likes something. Oh, and then they kicked Gina Carrero out of The Mandalorian. Disney fired her, and that is a whole damn thing that blew up on Twitter. Because apparently she said something on Twitter. And so Twitter is after Gina Carrero, and now they won. They got Disney to fire Gina Carrero. I'm not even sure what the hell she said, but I don't know. This whole thing with Twitter is just like massively overrated. This cancel culture in general is just massively overrated. We don't like you, you cancelled. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. I think Luna needs some more paint. More glitter! More glitter! You do not look like you jumped out of a self in this porn movie. More glitter! Have you been a stripper? No glitter for you. definitely adds an interesting flair to it. No. Oh, look at that. That was right, because that's the end. So now we're going this way. This way. And more glitter. It's too quiet here. I need music. Woo! Well, you will notice, Mr. Matthew, that I managed to find copyright-free music for you to listen to while I'm working.
So, in case you're wondering, Matt, remember how I said I was doing my homework and was listening and watching to Harris Heller on Alpha Gaming? Well, it turns out that he's actually a musician, and this is his music. So he actually came up with a whole just slew of channels and playlists that are all copyright free for streamers. So we'll try it out for this time and see if I have no issues, and if I don't, give a shout out to him, because that'll make my life much easier. However, I swear to God, I keep hearing Nintendo noises on this. Look, Mario just ate a mushroom. He's twice as bigger than he was. Maybe the snowflake ate some glitter. It'll be twice as shiny as it used to be. It's really not too bad. I mean, I can't sing along to it. Although I think that's just a matter of time. Okay. I wasn't real fond of the red flake that's in this iridescent white, but the more I move this, and the more the angle changes, the more I'm liking it. Wow! Do you have a problem in the office? You sudden appearance of a bandsaw? this is just like an obscure piece of, I have no idea what, so we're just gonna put glitter here. Because I don't even know what this is supposed to be, other than it's white, and I think it's supposed to be part of a snowflake. Wow! Yeah, when you look at it from the top, it just looks pink. Oh yeah. More with the glitter.
And now a message from Puffs Plus Lotion Tissues. Ordinary tissues can leave you with a red nose. So choose Puffs Plus
No, I
Lotion.
don't believe that I've got a red nose, but okay.
Smooth, sensitive skin.
Whatever.
What without wincing? It's a win-win. Puffs have cushiony thickness.
But what if it's a win-win-wins?
So the days of sore red noses are gone and through. When you're after soothing softness, a nose in need deserves Puffs indeed.
Love getting prices that are lower than low.
Wow, there you go. I'm gonna get tagged for this just because it's freaking Usher.
With tools like the Pick and Save app.
Oh wait, no wait, this isn't Usher.
On top of weekly sales, giving
This
you
is the Doug song. This is Apple Bottom Jeans.
Pick and Save.
No, 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 no.
When you download digital
Okay.
coupons, you can use up to 5 times in one transaction. Pick and Save, fresh for everyone.
Okay, so clearly I'm gonna have to pay for a premium Spotify account, so I'm not putting up these coupons with these ads. I mean, come on, mute this crap. Shut up. Cannot listen to the ads. Make music without ads, without me paying for it? No, probably not. Do. Alright, this way. Yeah, I have quite a bit more to do. Alright. Okay. Looks like I got music again. Yay, music ads. Trying to not get glitter where there's not supposed to be glitter. You see this? Just channel your inner glitter goblin. It's like a gutter goblin except for shiny things. No, I was actually really impressed. He's got quite a bit. This is actually his hi-fi. Stream Beats hi-fi. Really work it into the fabric. Glitter, it's what's in your crap. This one's kind of annoying because this is just like somebody taking a computer and just abusing it along with... Not sure how I feel about this one. There's a taking from the stopwatch, and that's kind of annoying. I don't like this track as much. I keep thinking that, like, my computer is screwing up, and that's just the way the song is. Gotta change it. That's... I just have, like, classical music will do fine. possibly went too far down the line on this one. Alright. Yay, ads! Shut up! Oh, this is the Pups commercial. Is your nose raw? No, but my ears are kind of getting raw from listening to these commercials. Been pampered. Listening to Pandora. Oh, cool, we're done with commercials. Yay. Not that I think Harris Heller would ever listen to it, but I think he'd find it funny that I'm doing art and just randomly jamming to his music. Mm. So I don't know that the, oh! Bloody hell! I went that far to get, really? I got so far and I didn't get my finger in it, and then I went to go pick it up and move it and show it off to myself. Damn it. Okay. No. Making sure I don't put my finger in this. I don't know. I can't tell if it's actually showing up on camera, all this glitter, or not. It's definitely showing up in real life. And it's got a lot of pop. It's actually super snifty. That's good, because I can't tell on my screen that it's showing up. I really need to put an alert, an audio alert when you're texting so that I know when people are talking to me. More glitter. This right here. 8 inches, and this is like Oh, well, it's not really even there, is it? A little bit more this way. Almost to the 4? Almost to the 4. So that's the 4. Because I think I just have this much left, so I can go over here and do use up all of the paint. The glitter gods get mad if you don't use up all the paint. Okay, so not this one. It's so sad that initially this stuff looks very pink. It really makes me want to hate it. But it works. It's growing on me. You. Fungus! Get away! Okay. Maybe is this the dramatic music for the last snowflake on this band? I seriously feel like either I should be in the middle of a Max Headroom video with this song, or that Wesley Snipes is gonna come bursting through the door looking for Ethan Frost. I really... Can't anybody make any, like, copyright-free, like, country, something, like, a little bit more organic? That'll be your job, Matt. Your job will be to make copyright-free, not this music. Nothing against, Harris Heller, but not my style.
Microgram 24 protects against Staphylococcus aureus and Enterobacter aerogenes bacteria, but does not provide...
Oops. It's not like the third time that I've painted this snowflake in this position on this print and it still doesn't make sense. I think I painted it 3 different ways too. Just trying to figure it out. I jumped a little bit because there's a fuzz on the table and I thought it was a spider. Okay. Alright, that's pretty good. I'm gonna call that one a day. Alright, now. That's gotta dry. So I guess we can switch from that to this. Alright. And get on with the second part of this. See how well this works. No, no, no. I want you. Where did it go? Here we go. No! Bloody hell. I'm trying really hard to get it to snap to where the hell did it go now? Oh my god. Okay, wait. I can't find it, guys. I lost it. I lost the critter window. Let's try opening it again. I don't know where it went. Please don't open in the same space because I have no idea where you went. Okay. So it's on the main screen. Maybe I just have to downsize it? So that when I drag it... Where the fuck? Wow. Wow, that was so difficult. Alright. Okay, so... Where's my mouse? This is like the magical freaking disappearing mouse. Okay, wait.
it on its... Okay. Whew. Okay. $12 by 16. That was way more painful than it had to be. Okay. All right. All right, so now I have not calibrated Krita. Doesn't look like I'm gonna have to. Alright, so... This doesn't look like it's sitting straight, because it's hiding a lot. See, yeah, it's hiding a lot. You hiding a lot. Nope, where'd you go now? Now where'd you go? Okay, we're gonna close it. And we're gonna open it again, because I have no idea where it went this time. Oh, okay, so it's over here. Okay, can we move? Okay. Okay. So the problem is that my brush presets are over here, and I want them over here. I have a feeling I'm going to have to go through and reset up Krita. Man, stop it. Yes. And I don't think that this thing is calibrated for this screen, because it seriously does, it's wanting to be off the screen a lot. I don't think it realizes that it's, okay, it's apparently going to figure that one out. This doesn't look like it loaded right. Oh my god! Okay, if you change the size. Okay. Okay. I gotta put OBS back up so I can see what's going on with my friends. Oh my goodness. Like, okay, where'd my mouse go? Hi. Goodness. Okay. So, while you guys could see what was going on, it really didn't seem to want to make sense. Okay. So what I want to be doing is that I need to work on the layout for turn out. You can be in the background, you can't be the only thing. I want to work on the layout for the bird painting. And it has something to do with the glitter that's on the table and something with maybe using oh, I've got the yawns. Maybe using something that is like sequins for feathers. And I want to make up a made up bird species. Okay. Hang on a second. There's a thing. So originally I wanted to go to Home Goods to get a cat food dispenser thing, and of course, you know, they're all about, you want a cart? Nah, I just want this one thing. But I had an hour to kill because I was doing laundry. And I found this mug, which is a China mug, and not a high capacity mug. Okay, so this is not a, this is like maybe for tea. There's something on my face. Not really meant for a lot of bulk drinking, but it's got all these Dutch irises on them. And I thought that was kind of cool because it made me think of Mom's paintings. And I had thought about this whole thing with doing, I had thought about doing this whole thing with some made up birds, because, you know, Mom liked birds, for that birdary. I mean, because I could do chickens. Y'all can get into your chickens. But I wanted something that was doing in traditional art. I wanted to start it on 2D art. And there was a problem when I went to go start up tonight, and that was that I had started a folder that involved, like, birds of paradise and flycatcher birds and this other bird that I found online that's got this really long tail, and of course then there was the white peacock, and I was going to post the references as I was working on it, except there was this small problem, and the small problem is that I can't find the folder because I don't remember what I called it. And there was a lot of pictures that I downloaded off the internet. There were like white peacocks fighting, and I was using them for reference and color references because I was pretty sure I wanted to do a white bird, but I can't find the file, and now I can't find my notes. because notebooks. And this is all about using Krita. Go to Krita, blending modes in Krita, importing brushes in Krita. Not there. Glitterween, which was the horse. This is the timeline for, like, these are episodes. Dog Days of December, digital art, 2020 dumpster fire, people who've died, that's part of the 2020 thing. All my notes on OBS. Oh, okay. I really need to go back to getting multiple colors of pens, because this is all in black. And apparently, the bird I'm looking for is called a quetzal. And there is such a thing called a special-tailed hummingbird, which is another long-tailed hummingbird. Let me see if I can't go online and find a picture of a quetzal. Okay. Let's see. Quetzal. Alright. Let's do this. So this is a quetzal, which I thought was kind of nifty. Mom liked hummingbirds, and this has got some really nifty lines that it makes with its tail. I'm clicking on the wrong freaking thing. Like, that's a really long, and I can't imagine that it would be a tail that would be all that easy to fly with. I mean, check that shit out. That's really cool. So I was thinking I could do something with some of these lines that this bird, which apparently has a very flimsy tail, unlike a pheasant that we may or may not know, which has a very stiff tail. And I thought this was really kind of nifty. And then, see, I had all kinds of, I had a small library going. Let's see, spectral tail hummingbird. So there's this deal, which I thought was a pretty nifty thing, where I could just do something really, really obnoxious on the side. I don't know if anybody's participating in the chat anymore, Matt. So this is a special tail hummingbird, which basically is kind of like a bird of paradise that just has these long feathers that end in actual paddles. There's a couple of birds of paradise like this. So I am kind of playing off the two of these. Let's do window. Okay. So I can just this, and then I can do this, and then I can do this. No, come on. Cool.
got all kinds of reference pictures on the side. Mom was a big fan of hummingbirds. This Quetzal's kind of cool though. Where's the one that? See, that one is a tight photo. I've never seen a Quetzal. I've never seen a Quetzal. So the concept is to take all of this and then work it together with kind of like maybe this mug, some. I almost dropped this thing back on myself. Work it in with like some of that. I don't know if it's going to be. Well, effectively, all I would have to really do is change the shape of the wing and the shape of the beak to make a Quetzal, this bizarre little hummingbird kind of mix. So let's do this. So which one do I like? I kind of like this one. Oh, it's a pretty big picture too. This person must have just gone out and just done nothing but shot this Quetzal. There's a lot of pictures of this Quetzal. Alright, so what we can do is let's see what we want to do here. Okay, so if we do like a bearded iris. Okay. Give it. I haven't really even decided if maybe it would be better to do like a bearded iris, because a bearded iris has way more bulk and it could be more anchoring as a focal point. So this is just a Dutch iris, so this one, this, it's a king tard, and then goes like that. So that would be kind of the build of the Dutch iris.
to do a fantasy kind of thing, you could do. You could almost have it where it could mirror the shape of the flower. That I kind of like, the whole idea of it mirroring the shape of the flower. Mimicry in art really works really well. I like the idea of putting up like little bobbles on his face. Kind of like a peacock. Hummingbirds look so pissed off all the time. And then he'd have a throat patch. It's like a and a hummingbird or a okay, but then your lines of action don't necessarily get any better. Hmm. They got a picture of this Quetzal like maybe flying at something. Well, they got it kind of flying away, so I mean I could. Do another one. Okay. Bye. There. Because there's one that's like, mine's like this. They don't have a hummingbird in that same position. Let me see. Where in the hell is my mouse? Okay, it's way over here. Okay. This thing is just obnoxious. Alright. There is this bird swooping up, but not swooping down. I have to show you this. There is a picture here of this what do you say, spatule tail hummingbird, and it makes me think of the birds of paradise and how sometimes they'll dance and they'll do, I think it's the extravagant bird of paradise, and it'll just sit there and make you think that it's snapping its tail. It's really snapping its beak. It's really nifty. But it made me think of that, and that made me laugh. Get off me. Don't care. Now, this seems like it would be close to the image that I want. Alright. So we would be kind of like here. Okay, so here with the bird eye. Then, strangely, we are I need to set up quick keys for this. This is bogus. There. I would probably help if I changed the screen, hey? Yeah. Sorry. What do you mean, where'd the... Yeah, I kind of forgot to change the screen. Sorry. So, then we have this bird here. But, I mean, I kind of like... have to move that camera up because that camera is completely and totally in my way. Yep. I'm the way. We're done with this project now. Go away. Okay, there we go. Okay. For a minute I lost my stylus. Alright, so then the other wing comes up like this. And the tail drops off. And there's a little dip. Which you barely see. But I suppose if I'm basing it off the Quetzal, then I have to kind of come up with... The Quetzaltail. Which means that this thing is just gonna do whatever the hell I want it to do. Which means it can go way down like this. And come up. Angry bird eye. Meh. Angry bird eye. Turns out that hummingbirds are kind of assholes. I mean, they're like wicked mean. Okay. Yeah. No. Don't like that. Okay. This is a different shot. So we're here with this. This is a more aggressive pose, but again, hummingbirds are little assholes. Okay, so that's center line of gravity. What if we look like that? This would be up like that. They got these short little fucked up wings. Probably help if I made this picture a little bigger, huh? There we go. And it's kind of like I'm an asshole hummingbird, and I'm gonna be. This thing looks so super angry. It's just like, grr. I'm gonna fuck your world up, bitches. Okay. The other tip of the wing comes up like this. So do I have... I have lots of input on where the hell this tail could go. The 3/4 view. So I could do this. This thing just has like, actually, it would be, where's my solution tool? There's a thing. Screw. See, this I like. Okay, I gotta look at my notes because I gotta remember how to do this. Where did I say my notebook was for how to do Krita? Okay. Okay. So I don't think it's even got the, I don't want to burn mode. I just want to select it. No, Control and T. I want to. Okay. This is what I wanted. Selection tool. Copy. Paste. Okay. Okay, so then I guess I could go and give this guy. No, I don't want the move tool. I want to draw on it. Blast it all. Undo, undo, undo. That's not what I wanted to do. New paint layer, okay. So then I could take and give this guy his. This is going to be kind of a made up bird. Alright. Let's look at bearded irises. Just in case I want to do something with more panache. But I'm really kind of wondering whether or not this is going to be enough. Well, apparently they've got some god-awful, obnoxious, really just holy bananas. You should see this. Like that one, right there. This is a Dutch iris. That is so distracting. Holy bananas. See, this is how I wind up on a hella just downfall of what is going on. So with this being the layout, I mean, I'm kind of curious how distracting I should make. Oh, god dang it. Damn it. I wonder if there's another selection tool. I think what I have to do is I have to calibrate Krita for this monitor because it seriously doesn't. Okay, I don't even know where my mouse is now. Where's my mouse? There it is. I don't even know where the tool is, so I can just select this iris and then maybe put like 2 or 3 of them in the background. I kind of like this. This is kind of cool. I would probably do another. The fuck? What is it doing? No, 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 no. Edit, no. What? No. Oh, damn it. No, I don't want multiple brushes from like multiple angles. No. No. Okay. I'm a tool. Alright, so I think what would work is just to do just kind of doing it like that. I could do yay, we can pick out our color palette. Um, I don't remember how to change the size of the brush. Anyway, so I can like do there's one color. Then let's do another color. This works. Let's go. Need really dark colors. Buy your bright flowers. Otherwise they have no pop. Because then your stalks would be kind of like this. go to I kind of like the idea of them having um, tails that can kind of iridescent in color. Hmm. 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 It's an idea. To get a final cleaned up drawing in order for me to be really super happy with it. Let's see, what would be on? Well, we've been on the air for like 3.5 hours. I'm betting that despite the fact that Matt left his laptop on, that Matt is in bed. And sadly, I would like to go home and get some. Well, go home. I am home. Could you try to be a little bit less dumb? I could try, but I doubt I'd achieve it. Yeah. So not too bad. Playing with Crit a little bit. Kind of like that idea. And then if I wanted to, I could go in here with this. Let's get the preset real low. Woo. definitely use some special effects on the tail. Actually, that is kind of trippy. Got it to pick up the white. Yes, folks, I'm literally cross-hatching. And for all of you that kind of wonder what, how portraits start, this is how portraits start. I need to put my sprinkle effect in. And my sprinkle brush. Whew. Yeah, at any point where it's get too dark and not as fun, I can just go through and just and highlight. Does your irises not have any more pop? Have you tried blowing them up? I'm not saying it really works, but wow, it really works. I think I will have to play with this a little bit. But I think I'm going to do that another day. Because we've been on the air for a while. We've been on the air for 3 hours, bro. That's something. I definitely have to reset Krita so that this makes a little bit more sense. Because right now it just looks like a hot freaking mess. And not too much sense. So yeah. Now I just kind of want to keep messing around with this, even though I've already decided that this is pretty much going to be my layout. No, I just really want to keep messing with it. I need to stop messing with it. I'm not going to. think I'm a sane person. Ta! Wrong. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. Well, that's really not too bad, I think. I think for a basic outline, that'll do, donkey, that'll do. Welcome to your first copyright strike. This is for you being a complete tool on YouTube. For more information on your copyright strike, please stop impersonating other famous characters. Thank you, YouTube. See, I like irises just because there's so much freaking color in them. And it's not that there's not color in other um, I gotta stop dicking around with these R's. With other um, yeah, it's just that Iris is gonna have that special oomph. Okay, that's a feature I didn't know that was there. It's kind of nice where I can just go through all my colors over here. That's really super sweet. That's super sweet. That's tight. I like that. So effectively, I can just copy and paste my color palette. Nope. Oh, for an abstract-like sketch, I mean, that's not a bad workup. Yeah, I could take that. No, good. I'll make this my thumbnail, just like that. See, just like this. Just like this. Anyway. So, I think I'm gonna call it quits. I'm gonna go make myself some dinner. Let's save this. Special bird board. Layout color palette. Can I not save it in a Krita document? JPEG image, cool. Save. Okay, cool. Alright guys, I am gonna close this up. I should have already. Didn't I save it already? Where'd it go? Oh man. Oh man. Wait a minute, I'm still on the... Okay, understand, I'm working with 3 screens, guys, so it's taking me a hot second. No, cancel. Oh wait, on this one I can. Close tabs. Alright, so then let's minimize that. Where did it go? I don't know. Oh bother. Pictures? There it is. Okay, cool. Alright, I got it. Alright. I gotta go across the universe to get this again. No. Already have it. Alright. Close out Spotify. So, yeah, guys, I think, not a bad first day with actually using Krita. Matt, I kind of lost you there for a minute, buddy. I think you fell asleep. Did you fall asleep? Did you fall asleep? Are you falling asleep? Alright. I'm gonna go make some dinner. And maybe I'll come back and actually set up the traditional version of that. Just gotta transfer that onto a canvas or so. And then I don't know if this is gonna get picked up by this camera or not, but we'll try. Let's try this. Adding in a light. Yeah, because glitter works with light. So yeah, so this is what it looks like. Here, let's do this. Yeah. All kinds of different lighting. Anyway, so this is all kinds of done. I'll probably sew some beads into that later, which is really not exciting. Not exciting at all. I'm probably going to watch some late night TV or a movie and keep working because this should be done by tonight. And it's kind of working. Can't tell on this monitor. No. Camera one, camera one. Oh yeah. I'm an idiot. So all that work was for this, which I think is kind of nifty. Ooh, that looks really shiny. Yeah, so we'll got some down here. Super shiny. So yeah, so this is glittered. Put some beading on it, and I don't know how much of a hassle it's going to be to make this into a pin, which is why I didn't do it on the air, because I have a feeling it's going to involve filing stuff, and that is a very annoying noise, which is why jewelers don't have art channels. Noises that happen on their channels are really annoying. Till then, shiny. I thought I turned off the autofocus. Apparently not. Glitter. Okay. Alright. I am gonna head out, go have dinner. Matt, go to bed. I have to work in the morning. So game plan is to be on the air Monday night. I should be working on the traditional version of the painting we were just working on digitally. And by that time, I should also have the layout done for the commission, which is 2 Rottweilers. So we're making progress here. 3.5 hours of content, and there's that. I have a feeling I know who else is watching, but I'm gonna have to wait to find out to get confirmation. Yeah, I can't tell that it's showing. It doesn't. It just looks white. It legitimately just looks white. It doesn't. See, it kind of sort of looks glittery here. Maybe sort of. It looks way better in person than it is showing on the camera. So, and it's not sticking up like, see how this is like nice and flush and you can barely tell. It looks like the fabric came like that. This is, I don't even know if it's going to show it. This is with the fabric paint, and it's really rough, and I feel like it would get hooked on stuff. Like, yeah, you can tell like right here how gobbed up it looks in order to get the same kind of result. Or like here, it's very gobby. It doesn't look as nice. So I did buy fabric paint, and well, here's the other thing is that along with the fact that it's very gobby, there's like greens and such in this paint, and it's gobby, and it don't like the way it feels. I don't like the way it looks. It is a $3 learning experience. So, yuck. Yeah, you can tell just by the texture and how, I mean, polar fleece is super soft. How gaudy it looks, and this is the fabric paint meant for being used on paint, and this is the craft paint. Again, not nearly as gobby. It's softer, it's smoother, and it is in the weave of the fabric, so it's not like it's going to come out. I don't know that I would want to wash it, but the whole point is not to wash it, so. You don't see the blue. Well, you're colorblind, Matt. You're colorblind. Here, there's the blue. I can remember which way the camera faces. See, camera zoom right there. There you go. Shiny, 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 shiny. So that was today's project. So 2 projects. Yay! And, well, we've learned something. Yoink! Yeet! We're gonna yeet that right out of the room. And then we got the mom bird painting started. Because, I mean, good Godfrey, there are a lot. This was kind of my reminder in, where was I? Home Goods. That irises come in lots of colors. And then I need to get that done. So, I might have something that you would find really amusing. So I bought this in Christmas, and I don't know why it was a Christmas hat. And just because I really want this to be a surprise, nope. I had to fix it. It's a flamingo hat. Yep, I have to take it down on the sides. Flamingo, 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 flamingo. Where's the flamingo? Where's the flamingo? Flamingo. Where's the flamingo? Where's the flamingo? There's the flamingo. Where's the flamingo? Where's the flamingo? With the flamingo and the flamingo. I think I need pink feathers for this thing. With the flamingo, with the flamingo. I don't care. It was funny. I bought it as a gag. It makes a good February thing, except for the fact that it's got the Santa hat. I don't know why it's got a Santa hat. And I don't know that this thing is... Oh, I can take the stupid gold beak off. I don't want the gold beak on there. And it's just held on with glue. Get off! Okay. Now I'm going to have to trim that. Oh. Okay. No, he doesn't look like he's doing coke. Wait. Are you a gangster if you're wearing it like this? You'd be like, whoa. I'm chilling with the birdie, 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 whoa. Chilling with the birdie, 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 Ooh. Bucka, 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 bucka. Well, I can guarantee you that the other person watching this is busting their shit right now. You are not the only one, Matthew, busting your shit. It's okay. Peppa birdie, Peppa birdie. So, I think personally worth the $5. Great. Dancing hat, dancing hat, dancing hat. Oh, I can use this as a puppet too. Matthew, what should we name the bird? What is the name of the bird? I need a name. I need a name. What's my name? All I could think of is, it's 10:30 at night, and you probably have lights out now, and you're trying really hard not to lose it any more than you already are. Be Frank the Flamingo? You want to be Frank the Flamingo? Frank the Flamingo. Frank the Flamingo! You gonna be Frank the Flamingo? Frank. Frank. Frank the Flamingo. Alright, I'm gonna go because I'm not getting anything done. You're supposed to be resting. Frank is gonna sit over here with a cup up his butt. Wait, does that mean if I wear Frank as a hat that I'm up his butt? Questions! Leave the questions in the comments. If I put Frank the Flamingo on the head, because he's a hat, am I up a flamingo butt? Flip the flamingo. Flip? Flip, not Frank. Philip! Philip the flamingo. Philip the flamingo. You're just pissing yourself now, aren't you? I have to remember to make Frank go forward. Nope, forward, Frank. Alright. Philip! My name is Philip. I'm Philip the Flamingo. Philip. Philip the Flamingo. And we are drawing birds. Birdie, birdie, birdies. Birdie, birdie, birdies. Stop laughing at me. I'm just going to keep laughing at you because you're a bird wearing a Santa Claus hat and it's February. You have a cat. There's a cat. I see there's a cat. There's Dutch dealing with her Philip the bed! I have a name now! Yay! Wait, does Philip, yay! Okay. Philip, your wings are fucked, because... Yay! I'm a happy bird, happy bird, happy bird, happy bird! I'm a happy hat, Philip the happy hat bird. Yeah. Oh no, we lost somebody. Matt, you're the only one on here. Oh, the last viewer fell off. It's Philip, not Flip. Philip. Philip. You named me Philip. Yes, with a PH. Philip. 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 There's a bird. I think I like this thing more as a puppet. Puppet! Alright. I'm gonna let you go, Matt. I will talk to you later. Bye.